Hello, good morning. Hey, Buguma, hey, Enjoy. Also, hey to Doodle, although they already left. But it was good to see them. Caleb, ohayo gozaimasu. So what was happening? We just fought Ellie. Now we still gotta get on to other things. Do I need any items? I think I'm fine. Okay. We still got a Kyriota strike on this ship. Bug. I feel like people should be in this world should be more concerned that there are giant insects parasitizing their mechs. Have you heard of Neuroxis? No. What's that? Gonna be honest, that is nightmare fuel? Yeah, a big horrible bug. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens. Nobody even seems particularly concerned about it. Nobody mentions it. You'd think people would be more pressed about that, because I know about how big the mechs in this are, so that bug is gigantic, and it also is the pilot still in there? I don't know. I feel like people should be more concerned about that whole situation. It's a mech action shooter? There's a lot of mech games coming out recently, and a lot of mech anime. I don't know what the hell's going on. Mecha fans are actually winning all of a sudden out of nowhere. I can't believe they announced a new Votoms anime. It's been like 15 years. Unheard of things. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Yeah, they had a dry spell over the past 20 years. Yeah, well, I mean, it's always off and on. You still have Gundam coming out. You get the occasional mech game. Votom's more like 35. I mean, it's been a long time since the original Votoms. But you know, they put out like OVAs and stuff over the years. It's been like 15 years since we got anything at all. But the last couple of years, we've been winning. They're doing like Spirit Hero Wataru. They're doing the new Magical Knight Ray Earth. They're doing a new Pat Labor. Like shit, you'd never imagine. It's out of the question. The idea we'd be getting like new Pat Labor and Votoms content in the same year, like that's just completely unheard of. I think there's a sudden interest in mech. I don't know why in particular, but it seems like indie games have picked up on Mecha. Like there's a recent notable push in indie games to be making mecha stuff, which I'm happy to see but don't really understand. And then I think like animation techniques have finally caught up to the point where it's viable to do it. Because I think when you switch from traditional animation to like digital animation, it really affected like the cost and the practicality of doing all that. Not that it was cheap before, but You know, we're really just not in a situation where you can be putting out like a 50 episode Brave series show anymore. Something bad going to happen to him? Does that still work if it's a wine glass? It has to be. Shouldn't he have broken one of his teacups? Sig and I will take 2 men and head to the top floor. Satan, you take the remaining 2 men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right, when you capture Shakan, give the signal. That would probably be the best time to open the gate. Above us is the Castle Bailey. I guess From Software became a meme with Dark Souls 2, and people were like, what's Armored Core? Well, Dark Souls... The thing about FromSoft is they literally explain that. It didn't really make sense to do Armored Core stuff, but when Elden Ring made, like, infinite money, they decided they had enough leeway to do it. Like, for basic fiscal reasons, it made more sense to focus on Dark Souls. But Elden Ring made so much money that they could just do whatever they want, so they decided it was time for Armored Core. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor, in the room that used to be used by the young master's father. That's generally how it works. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gabura and Ab soldiers. The spillover effect, like the economy, except it actually happened? Yeah. Alright, let's move out. On out. Oh, so we're playing as him and not Satan. Wait, let me save. First of all. Oh no, we're playing as both. Perhaps? I wonder if the old PS1 and PS2 games will be ported with more contemporary quality of life. I would like to see more games come back. I'd like to see a port of a lot of mech and robot games. Be nice if they could get Phantom Crash on something modern. Could this be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. Man, there's nothing else to do here. I'd love to see more older games be ported in general. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing I'm always concerned about is, like, accessibility. We're still kind of struggling there. It's been pretty good on the Switch. Really, the best time for accessibility was the Wii, for some fucking reason. For some strange reason. During the Wii era, between the Wii and, like, the DS, like, the DSi market, you had a lot of, like, old games that were more accessible than they'd ever been. It's getting pretty good now, but you need, like, a subscription service. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Crap, an ambush. Then where is Carl? No. I see you're quick to catch on. The commander should be taking care of your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. He immediately saw through your plan to use Kislev as a diversion. How naive. Damn, they got us. Like how Trails Through Zero and Trails Through Azure finally got ported a year or two ago. Yeah, there's some stuff they're coming around to. I think about Live a Live a lot. Like, there's a lot of games that, like, never got localized that they're coming it down to with, like, remasters sort of framed as new releases. How did the Live a Live Steam or Switch release do, actually? Or Live Alive, however that's supposed to be pronounced. Huga, have you lived down here so long that your mind is wasting away? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would join the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? I suppose as far as you people are concerned, anyone will do for a ruler of a kingdom. And King Fatima refused to cooperate with us, and took his own life. Would you suggest that his son wants to be our puppet at this point? As if I would trust what I hear from the mouth of a traitor like you. And this woman's crazy. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Girl, he's right next to you, you know that? Like, this is stupidity. Mia, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Mr. Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. Yeah, buddy, don't you have other things to worry about? Never mind all that. In the case of those two games, though, all they did was polish up the graphics and port it over to the PS5, and I believe Steam. Steam is good. I like to see things get on Steam and GOG. Because that usually means that they'll... Especially, I like things to go to GOG, because that usually means they'll just be available more or less forever. I worry about the sort of transient nature of things getting put on, like, online stores for PS5 or for Switch. I mean, that was the problem with the Vita and the Wii and all those sorts of things, is you got stuff, but then eventually it vanished once they stopped supporting those consoles. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. But isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. Was he unclear on what she thought of him? One must take of one's own country's criminals. Then with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. You pirate, no, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Karabe. The town still have that thing playing around? You wretched traitor, Shakan. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason. Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See you, bald geezer. Till then, go get your head waxed. Damn it. Oh, we fucked up our exit. Is this some kind of joke? I mean, you can play almost every PlayStation game on the PS5 now, so that requires the most expensive online plan, albeit it's cheaper than Game Pass Ultimate by about 180 USD. Yeah, but what I mean by that is that they're just gonna, like, eventually Sony is just gonna get tired of the PS5. They're gonna move on to the PS6 or whatever. Then you're gonna lose access to all that. You can play a lot of PlayStation's library on Vita and PS3, and now you can't. And now you can no longer do so. So, you know, it's good that they do that, but I don't trust them. I find stuff like good old games or even Steam more reliable. PS3 is still supported though. Yeah, I mean they still hold up that they're only now discontinuing the PS4 support because the current gen console sales are down. Yeah, well, I mean they're coming around to it. It's like Sony has actually been much better about supporting old consoles than I would think. You can still, like, there's a way to, like, download games you purchased onto your Vita. Like, you can't really access the store anymore. I forget how that works. I haven't taken a look at it in a while. But there is, like, a way to like download stuff if you already bought it. Or at least there was for a while. They had like back-end support. But you know, it's like regardless of how long they still support that, it's all at the whim of Sony. Eventually they'll just change their mind. Like, you know, even if they're better about it, that's nice, but you're still counting on them, and I don't really think they're reliable. Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Bro bounced out of here. The wording is they're not putting PS4 games on PS Plus. It's because they already put all the PS4 games up as a free game at least once, and it'd be redundant to put up a game twice. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please, raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it, but I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. PS4 is still supported and they're just not putting up PS4 games for a free grab anymore? Yeah, PS4, PS3 is still supported. But you know, my point isn't that they don't support these things anymore. It's that like you're relying on Sony. They will eventually pull the support when it's no longer viable for them. So it's like, you know, you live on their charity effectively. They could pull all the old support and just force you to get a PS5 if you wanted it. But it would just be unpopular. Physical media and PC releases are generally more reliable. Oh yeah, they will. I'm just putting up the wording, it's all. Yeah, I get you. Young Master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. That's why I'm trying to get myself a gaming PC. I would be careful. A gaming PC in this economy? It's a rough time to be looking into one. You might just want to get like a regular PC and start like archiving files. Get a bunch of hard drives. You know. See, RAM and GPU prices, even CPU prices are kind of rough. Like, it's not that you couldn't get a gaming PC, it's that you're going to be paying a lot more for it than it really is worth. So it's a rough time to be in the market for a gaming PC. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. Artificial inflation? Yeah, real. Recently, people have been floating this idea that, like, maybe this is good because people will pay for, like, a computer as a service. Like, they'll get a virtualization instead, but that would overwhelm, like, we don't have the infrastructure to... First of all, nobody's gonna do that, and second of all, if that became that popular, it would just, like, overwhelm all these servers, and then we would just have the same problem. Like, that wouldn't solve anything. That's just not even a good idea. Young Master, let's go back to the bridge. You're not selling items anymore? Shakan, the more I see him, the more odious he gets. He's lost some hair, too. I mean, he's just completely bald now. I'm on disability and can't do much, so I put every piece I need on crowdfund, and I'm just paying it all off solely myself when I get some more money. I'm trying to think. I want to... You know, my first reaction is to say that maybe you should, like, save up the money and wait instead, but I'm not really expecting the market on these things to get better anytime soon. The problem with, like, the market for computer parts now, and specifically like RAM and GPUs and stuff, is if there was like a market crash and things got like less expensive, the whole economy would crash. You don't know how much of our economy is tied up in Nvidia right now, so it, like, even if the prices came down, it wouldn't really help anyone, because that would be like cataclysmic for the economy. You'd have to wait for like the whole economy to like shift. And I don't really see that happening anytime soon. So I don't know what the best decision is, but it's not a great time to be putting together a gaming PC. But I don't know. I'm hesitant to tell you to just save the money instead, because I'm not particularly expecting things to get better anytime soon. Man, when Mason arrived riding that thing, I wondered what was going to happen. Is that Vandercom's border fleet? My RTX 3080 from almost 4.5 years ago is still a beast. I'm still maxing out most games easily. The newest stuff is so not necessarily in builds. Yeah, I mean, I have a weird perception on that because I mostly play like super old games. Like, I'm not playing the latest whatever. But I mean, prices are up in general, though. The way I see it, it's not going to get better for at least another 3 to 5 years, or unless the economy crashes. Well, what I mean is, even if if the prices of GPUs suddenly went down, the whole economy would collapse in on itself. Like, that would not be things getting better. Like, if the prices of these things were to suddenly go down, like, that would be really bad. Like, that would not make things more affordable. Like, there might be an immediate chance to like buy a bunch of computer parts cheap, but you know, you would have much bigger economic problems at that point. 3 to 5 years, it might. I mean, the thing is, you would have to like the trajectory of the economy isn't good. What if the AI production crashed? That would be... A lot of our economy is currently tied up in AI stuff. Like, that bubble is sort of... It's like a load-bearing bubble. Like... So it's like, you know... That would bring the prices of computer components down, but, like, your money would be worth... We're like risking hyperinflation at that point. Like... You know, I don't think things would become more affordable for the average person if the whole economy was to, like, fall into itself. At least not over, like, a longer span of time. So you would just have to wait for the economy to move towards something else. Our job is to slow them down, so how do you want to do it? I mean, we're just going to attack them, right? I don't think we had a better plan. Simple, we do this. He might be even more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, join the kid. The rest of you, follow me in your squads. We're going in too. Don't fall behind the kid. Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups. About 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2000. Hey Anna, how are you? It's good to see you. Are those all Neurosama emotes? They're pretty good. Yeah, Videl. Oh, one's an evil emote. I see. 2000 what? Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But do not break co-op formation. Roger. Flagship. It's hard to read all these. How many machines on here? Aviation officer. Wait. Comms officer. Change of orders. Contract von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron circle around to the enemy's 6 o'clock. Open the fleet's flank and bait those gears to within range of the Kefensel's main gun. That's absurd. There's no way the flagship's main gun can hit the speeding gears. Firing control, gunnery chief. Ready the Type 3 shells. Prepare to fire the main cannon and have the Kefensel's deck gunners take shelter. Insects. The main gun will pulverize them. They did say this guy hadn't come around to gear-based warfare. Admiral, what are you doing bringing the anti-gear gunners off deck? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use is a mere 47 like the Meluru or a pea shooter like the Borfas? Discussion over. This is not sound tactics, by the way. A bigger gun isn't necessarily better. You need to hit something. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. This is never gonna work. Proceed west and aim for the flagship. Don't even think about engaging the destroyers. I'll break away shortly and come help out. Proceed west? Oh, okay. I may have no choice but to fight these guys. Howdy. Howdy. There's a lot of first-man chats. Welcome in, Taper. Also to Bowman Games. And Nikumi Mito. How are you guys? Oops. Alright, these guys aren't that tough. If anything, I'm more worried about running out of fuel, but I should be fine for now. But they are tough enough that I need the 30 fuel attack. Got it. About 200 health. Tapper? Think 1,000 taps per minute, and I'm fine. Just woke up. Oh, Tapper. Got it, got it. Okay, this one's a little tougher than the other ones. Cool, it transformed! Gigafoot. Bro's hitting me with wrestling moves. Now with Xenogears, I don't think I've ever committed to this game. It's really neat. I like the sort of the martial arts, like turn-based combat. It's got a lot going for it. I played this game a long time ago, so I don't really remember. But I've been enjoying it so far since I picked it up again. Then clear of the destroyers, I'm gonna use nuclear rounds. We have nuclear weapons? This seems a little dangerous. That moron, Hipper! He's supposed to be courting the enemy, not playing with them. A dog could do better. Our mobility is too different. Firing control, gunnery chief. Not one shot from the main gun yet. Effective range of Type 3 shells should be 500. You could just judge it by eye. Just fire. Gears can accelerate up to 2,000 per hour during the combat maneuvers. Morons, every one of you is in this fleet. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear approaching interfleet guard ships. But yeah, this game is neat. I like the story, I like the characters. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Giffen cell. I don't want to fight too many of these guys, but... But yeah, I was thinking of playing this game and then all the Xenosaga games, and maybe Xenoblade. I'm still mulling that over. Okay. Dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Kafin, though. How do I fight a submarine? Like, my main method of attack is punching. I'm just gonna get up on the deck and hit it. Fire control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Last signal, rudder failure. Our gears. Only 3 remaining. Idiotic, idiotic. What is this mess? Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Take him out! Ramses will have my hide! Bro doesn't understand gear. Okay, we are just gonna punch it. Okay, fair enough. I guess I should try to hit the main gun here. These small guns aren't really doing nothing anyway. 5. Yeah. I'm gonna try to beat it before it fires. Well, this is not the time to be trying to conserve fuel. I wonder how much damage it will actually do in one shot, though. I probably don't want to find out. I probably should have turned on my booster, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, never mind, we're good. All personnel, evacuate! All personnel, evacuate! Abandoned ship! Admiral, forget him. Oh, they're just gonna leave this guy? Well, I mean, he is the captain of the ship. He does... Traditionally, he would have to go down here. Right, I still have that. I still have that! Yes, I still have that. I still have that, don't I? I still have that. Oh, bro's tripping. Bro's tweaking. But yeah, I like the way that you switch between, like, you can switch between mechs and on-foot stuff. I like the way the combat works. I like the story and the characters thus far. I'm a big fan of the visuals in this game. I mean, it's a PS1 game, so it is what it is, but generally the art direction is pretty inspired. Yes, one for our side. Yeah, and it's all thanks to your support. Hold off the border fleet, we destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. The rest is up to the young master. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. I don't know about that. Besides, our Gears comms equipment is not the best. I'm sure everyone will be fine. What's wrong? He's got some kind of secret weapon. Jeez, how are they planning to deploy something that big normally? Oh, it's jiggling. I will kill you! Have you ever played the other Xeno games, Saga and Blade? I played a little of Saga, but it's kind of the same thing. It's been so long I don't really remember. I played some of Xenoblade 1, but I didn't beat it. So maybe after I play through this and Xenosaga on stream, it would be a good chance to go back to Xenoblade. I don't particularly have a lot of fuel, so let's not turn on the boots right away. 30 damage. Fedora. No, these guys might not be able to hit it at all. That's not good. It's crazy that despite the Xeno titles, these three series aren't connected, apparently. There is some connection between Xenogears and Xenosaga. It's more implied, though. As far as I remember. I don't particularly remember the details on that. But Xenoblade is, like, basically totally separate, yeah. They're like, you know, it's a spiritual successor. They're spiritually connected. Rather than anything too explicit. Oh no. Picked up one of my dudes and is swinging them at me. Head cover broken, defense down. Okay, so we're getting there. Now my guys might be able to hit it too. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. I'm actually less worried when he picks them up. Xenosaga explicitly states that the Namco x Capcom Project X Zone continuity, so I guess Xenogears is part of it too then? I might have to like research it to get my facts straight. They're all connected in the same way that Mega Man Battle Network, and Mega Man Legends are connected. Well, Mega Man and Mega Man Legends are explicitly connected, but I understand what you mean about Battle Network. It all happens in the same world, but the time span between each entity, well, makes it not necessary to experience them in any order, besides for lore Easter eggs. That's true about Mega Man and Mega Man Legends, but Mega Man and Mega Man Battle Network actually happen in the same period of time. Battle Network is a different continuity, where, like, events between Light and Wily happen separately. Like, Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force are basically a what-if story if things had gone differently between Light and Wily. And, like, the direction of technology is different in the world. But, I mean, that what you're saying is generally connected about Mega Man and Mega Man Legends. Legend is like, so far after everything. I want to spoil where Xenogears falls in the timeline. We'll find out eventually. Well, yeah, I'll get it. One cool-looking hover tank. Yeah, I like this big crab turtle mech. Hello there, hey Sasha. Battle Network and Star Force are hundreds of years apart. They're pretty far apart, but they're in their own continuity, separate from everything else. Like in the timeline where Battle Network happens, the other Mega Man games basically don't. But it's technically the same setting and some of the same characters. Well, I mean, particularly Light and Wily. I don't know how much health this thing actually has. But Battle Network and Star Force are also explicitly connected. Like, in Star Force, you can find Easter eggs to Battle Network. And then they had that one weird time travel game where you could play as Star Force characters in Battle Network. Hey, we got him. But yeah, I mean, the Mega Man continuity, we basically know what happens. It's Mega Man, Mega Man X. There's also Command Mission is in a separate timeline from Zero. But after Mega Man X, it would be Zero, ZX, and then eventually you would get to Legends. Which also, so all the, like, most of the Mega Man games share one timeline, which goes from the classic series through X and Zero to Legends. Ugh. Dost thou desire power? Who are you? What? I'm playing Command Mission for the first time on Dolphin. It's really good so far. Yeah, Command Mission is fun. But Command Mission, it takes place in the timeline around the same time that, like, Mega Man Zero would occur. It's basically like a different direction things could have gone after X. So it's... Command Mission is a little confusing, but it's canon to the classic series games and X. Like, it's canon... or, the classic series games and X are canon to Command Mission, but Command Mission is not canon to, like, Zero and all the subsequent stuff. Graph time? Me when I call on the electric company during an outage? Yeah. I am Graph, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? The power. Yes, the power. Bro really thinks he's Master Asia. It's crazy. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. Master Gundam cells. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. I grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. After X5 was supposed to be the final chapter of the X's story, then it would have been Mega Man Zero starts. Yeah, but Mega Man Zero is still after X8. I'm still kind of worried about them. I mean, I think it's fine that they're doing, like, classic series stuff. Because Mega Man 11 is good, so Dual Override or whatever the fuck it's called should be fine. I'm worried about the suggestion Capcom seems to have it in mind to make, like, new X games. I feel like I would regret getting a new Mega Man X. Graf is doing this one out of fun, to be honest. Vandercom is such a dweeb. He's just here to Aura Farm, honestly. Bro is just here to flex and Aura Farm. He's here to mog, as it were. I'm pretty sure that one of the endings for X5 builds up to Zero's Resurrection. Yeah, I mean, that was the intention, but you can still fit 6, 7, and 8 in the timeline. Or a Grave. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. How come that dolphin is just stanced up on his chair instead of sitting on it? I mean, as long as he's comfortable, I guess it's fine. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked, they were routed by Gabura, led by Ramses. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and the others are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could... Hey, Fritz can do whatever Fritz wants. They're just a little... yeah, he's kind of sitting on his chair wrong, but as long as he's comfy, it's fine. Like, if that's how he prefers it. That's just my canon, honestly, because X6 to 8 are met to me. Well, I'm worried about, like, X9. I'm terrified that Capcom is going to make, like, a new X-series game. You would make a little guy sit on their birthday. He's just a silly little guy, listening to his silly little sounds. We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it, this can't be happening. Vance? I think the translation is this in a little different because it's Perfect Works. What? I assume he's called Vance in the Japanese version? But yeah, this is like a... This isn't like the original, like, US release. It's like a new translation. Fritz is a pretty good name for him, though. Behind us? Something's on our tail. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and do something either way. Young master? Aft of our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser? It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Carl. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion. Breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. I highly doubt X is getting a new game. There hasn't been anything explicitly new for X besides that game. Well, X-Dive is separate. That's like... not even technically an X game. Which, despite the low fan base for that game, I'm happy Capcom decided to shut off the servers and make it offline playable. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's the best way to handle it. I think putting a dolphin in charge of the radar was the funniest and smartest thing they could pull off. I'd have to check the timeline. That might be a Star Trek reference, which would be funny because then it's a roundabout reference to Gunbuster. I don't know, like, Capcom is always threatening to make new games. I always worry about some of the statements they put out, but it's always possible they could make a new Legends game or a new X game, and I'm terrified of getting that. It's an X game? I mean, yeah, it's technically an X game. It has nothing to do with the series, though. Like, it's not... It's even further out of continuity than Command Mission, so it's not really relevant. It's cool that they did it. I think it's fine. They shifted over to the active homing. It had a lot of cool designs in it, anyway. Battle stations. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. New Legends game? We gotta wake up all those 3DS launch owners? I would be terrified to get a new Legends game. I have very little confidence in Capcom. The only reason I'm not worried about Dual Override is because 11 was pretty good. I was so pissed when Legends 3 got cancelled. Well, you know, an old tragedy. What can you do? Open jammer, noisemaker, tubes 2 and 4, stand by. Emit noisemakers, prepare to stop the engine. This is the only reason I got a 3DS? I have more confidence in the sun exploding in our lifetimes. Yeah, I wouldn't put it... I would be worried. If Capcom announced like an X game or a Legends game, I would be genuinely worried. I don't know about a ZX game. Do they still have that one artist who did all like the Zero and ZX stuff? I wonder if you could even make like a ZX game properly anymore. That had like a particular art style and narrative direction. Hell now, steer in the opposite direction with everything you've got. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm. ZXC was supposed to be the last in the trilogy, but that was also taken from us. Tragic. It was gonna be called ZXC. Man, I wish Kraft and like Copy X got a Biometal. And a couple of guys, honestly. Colonel could have gotten a Biometal. A lot of untapped potential in ZX. But what are you gonna do? I still think the main villain in the original ZX should have been a guy using Copy X and Omega Biometals to double Mega Merge. I mean, you literally had a fake Zero and a fake X in the Zero series. Like, it was all set up. But we went with Model W instead. One torpedo still be pursuing. Damn it, impacted 3. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down to 60%. Looks like the main engine and control fins have been disabled. Hello, Sentai in chat. Windbreaker, hello. With their control fins destroyed, they will be buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart play, Sand Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Thank you. And this guy's more competent. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to be hesitant. I recently promised an old friend. I must go easy. Ooh, what? Promised who? An old friend. Sigurd. There's a flashback. Why are you abandoning this country? I have my ideal X-Era games on my homebrewed new 3DS XL. Let's go hack your 3DS. It's easy to hack your 3DS, anyone could do it. I also have Mega Man Legacy Collection 1, Mega Man 7 and 8. Mega Man and Bass is such a good fucking game. That's like Mega Man and Bass is like flat out one of the best Mega Man games. You used to be roommates. You were supposed to help us to create an ideal nation. Hey, it's Sigurd with 2 eyes. That's crazy. It's not that I'm abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. So you're gonna make the Char argument? Fuck. Char Aznavold, it doesn't count as betraying you because I was always planning to betray you. Damn it. As it ever was. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't hold a grudge. I've never betrayed anyone in my life. That fleeting dream you all talked about, it could do with some improvement. You traitor. I have someone waiting for me? The Sigurd Polycule must be crazy. Road 2 kind of be moving different. Comms officer. Use my name and urge them to yield. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. Mega Man X 1 through 5, the Extreme game. Yeah, Extreme, let's go. Extreme are pretty fun. I basically have the X Legacy Connection Volume 1, X1 through 4, and one piece of X LC Volume 2. I generally like the Legacy collections. That was like a good... I mean... It's weird that the way the emulation works on those, but it is... Like, I am glad they just kind of made all of the games available at this point. I think we're missing a couple, but more or less everything's there. All divisions, cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it. The X Legacy collection was done and dirty. I do think the original Legacy collections were handled better. I haven't actually played much of the like recent ones for like Zero and the Battle Network ones. But I'm just glad if those games are available for people to play. What was that? Did he just... Oh, back to Griff. It's him. Why is he... What the hell has he done? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no! On my PC at least, my screen was straight up stuttered hard and some of the other games could not run without some weird program. Yeah, sometimes you need to download a fix. We have an error code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. Oh damn, buddy, watch the fuck out. You there, what are you doing messing around and ignoring me? I'll kill every one of you. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders. And retreat in sequence. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But... The young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you. Front, Vind, let's move out. And they freeze frames. Stop it. Stop. Is he gonna go crazy mode again? Some of them required programs I have already, and they were up to date too, so I don't understand what exactly that I was missing to have good performing Super Nintendo and PS1 games. It is frustrating that, like, you could probably run, like, a Super Nintendo emulator better than the Legacy Collections run. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? In PS2? PS2 emulation has recently got a lot better, though. The main engine and control fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. It will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand cannot be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, just barely. Sig, what Skipper is Mr. Nice Guy saying? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master! Sig, listen! Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll surely lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in staying in saving Av and Marshy. No, being a man of the desert means betting on hope, even if it's rash. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, but I'm not dying today. Besides, they're backing off. It looks like they don't really intend to crush us. Indeed. God, X7 and 8 were PS2 games. Yeah, I mean the X series kind of bounced across consoles. Love how this is completely unnecessary, but they have a giant physical rudder. Yeah, they have a giant physical rudder for him to pilot it with the mech suit, but like the way you would pilot a boat. Wouldn't there just be a connection that you could like, you know, feed through the mech controls to the ship? Why would it have a big rudder? Recently, for some reason, PCSX2 runs like absolute doo-doo on my computer. No matter how many changes I make in settings, games I could play before were just fine now suddenly take up a mass amount of GPU to process and crash at certain points. I wonder why that is. Rudder is Bart's fidget toy. Perhaps they have more political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably its sake. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engines as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increased. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Take evasive action. The equivalent of those drive wheels for babies that you stick on the dashboard. Yeah, it's when you have the kid in like the shopping cart that looks like a car and has a little steering wheel in it. But for giant destitute princes. Salutation and good morning. Quincy's Plague. Oh hey, I remember you. You're in that other person's stream. How are you? Good morning. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Depper. How are you? Good morning. True. Well, Mr. Commander, ha ha ha. This woman is crazy. She loves making fun of people. They leave us no choice, eh? Well, he's just gonna pretend she didn't say that. I'm awake. Glad I could catch you streaming. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. All divisions. Holding pattern cancelled. Resume attack. Boat torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Netham missiles. Set 1 and 2 for homing, 3 for anti-radar. Shouldn't you do that the other way around? SPD emergency. I love a lot of Power Rangers shows as a kid even now. Yeah, a lot of the old ones are still pretty good. I want to track down... Man, sadly I couldn't find more VHS tapes when I was in Japan. One of the funnier things Toei ever did was to fill time on television, they had a lot of the Power Rangers seasons localized into Japanese. So they took all the Power Rangers footage and they just dubbed it back over it in Japanese. You were in Japan? Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. I was there recently and I was looking for VHS tapes for like lost media stuff. There's not a lot of VHS stuff still around in Japan. It's unfortunate. Probably have Sentai stuff. I picked up more Ultraman stuff than Sentai stuff the last time I was there, actually. But yeah, the SPD specifically had a really good dub because what they did is they got the whole Deca Ranger cast back and they had them voice their American counterparts. So it's really funny. Funniest fucking thing. They did that for Kamen Rider Dragon Knight too. It's so good. Tubes 4 to 6. Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring the target, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wow. Yeah, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight was actually more popular in Japan. It got like a sequel novel. I love Toei. They have Kamen Rider Shin free on YouTube. Wait, Shin Kamen Rider or Kamen Rider Shin? Because those are very different things. Wait, which Shin are we talking about here? They should put Zoe and Jay on YouTube. I mean, why not? Wait. Explosion along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessels destruction noises. The old gamer Shin. Okay. So Kamen Rider Shin. Got it. You were correct in your wording the first time. I just have to make sure. Because those are very different guys. They should put the first and the next on. Well, maybe they shouldn't. They should just, like, man, the first and the next are so frustrating because the suits in that are so fucking good. Dino Thunder, yeah, where they were watching it on TV. they were watching fucking Abba Ranger on TV, and they were like, "Hey, wait, this isn't Power Rangers." That was a really good bit, actually. That's actually like so genuinely self-aware. U.S. Thundercast for watching a show about them in Japan. I adore Toei. The best version of that bit is still in fucking Akiba Ranger, where they accidentally changed the timeline so that Power Rangers came first, and like Gao Ranger was an adaptation of Wild Force, and they had the powerful Rangers show up. Man. I adore Toei. Love me some Sentai and Kamen Rider. I like Sentai and Kamen Rider. My relationship with Toei is a little more shaky, but I like the work they do. Of course, we're not gonna get any more Sentai for a while, but I don't know. The press conference for Gavin Infinity is like today. I have to see how that goes. I'm a little worried. Everything I learn about that show, it becomes more obvious it has nothing to do with Space Sheriff Gavin. Like, if you could conceive of a show that's as unrelated to Space Sheriff Gavin as possible. I did not know that. I never watched Super Sentai, specifically just Power Rangers. I'd recommend it. If you go on, like, Shout Factory TV, they have most of the counterpart seasons. Actually, if you want, we just started watching Mega Ranger, which is the counterpart to In Space. Let me grab a Discord link, in case anyone wants to join. We're like one episode in. We're gonna watch episode 2 today. But yeah, because of their agreement with, I want to say Tubi? I forget how that works. The Toei has an agreement with some streaming service that still holds up, that a lot of specifically for some reason, they did official releases for a lot of the Super Sentai seasons that have Power Rangers counterparts and Jetman. So if you go on like Shout Factory TV, you can watch like your favorite Super Sentai season. Can't join because my old Discord got lost and I can't make a new one on the same phone number or Gmail. I have no idea how Discord works on the back end. What? I heard some people were getting banned because of like Nexus mod links, and also because like it's the AI is trawling their like selfies to see if they're like if they're an adult or not. One of my friends actually said he got banned because the AI moderation flagged him as a kid. Yeah, it's stupid. Apparently it's not true. I'm unclear. There's a lot of reports of bad things happening at Discord. I have very little confirmed information. I've heard a lot of rumors. The Nexus mod things? Yeah, I don't know. I just heard that recently. I'm unclear if that's true or not. Apparently there's some copyright issue with like Spider-Man games. I don't know. Allegedly. Discord is not very well run generally, so I don't know what to think. Word on the streets is it's not going well. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe it. This is a gear? It's like a nuclear shells are flying all about and... Calm down. Put the analysis video on the monitor. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, at least somebody isn't getting aging anxiety for a while. Yeah, man. So, I gotta look into what Toma's been posting. Yes, that's... Discord is just a social media community platform. It's not like you have VODs during stream calls, so copyright shouldn't matter. No, apparently there's some, like, Sony is having an issue with Nexus mods over Spider-Man games, and they contacted Discord for moderation. I don't know. You can look at people who've been talking about it recently. I really don't know the details. It's something I heard about like yesterday, and I'm not super clear on the details and how much of that is true. What happened? It's heading here? Hard to say what's going on in Discord, but I haven't been hearing good things, at least. That gear, no mistake, it's him. Demon of Hello, Mia, let's go. That is stupid. I don't get why they pick on Discord specifically and not just consume Nexus mods. I have no idea, like, what's going on with that. If that's true, it's weird because, like, Nexus mods are free. Like, I don't even understand how they would be violating the copyright. Like, it's not like you couldn't argue even in court that, like, Sony would be losing any money with in regards to, like, mods for Spider-Man. I don't even know. I have to look into that whole case to really say anything for sure. But doesn't sound good. Lively. Hello. Hightail streaming. How are you? Welcome in. I like Nintendo too. Yeah, Nintendo hunts down a lot of their fan projects. You could argue Nintendo is right than that. It's just shitty. Like, you could, like, stuff like the like fake Pokemon games that people have made, or like that one Super Metroid project, are technically like aberrant copyright violations. It's just like they're not really a market replacement. So I just feel like Nintendo is harassing their fans and their own audience for no good reason. They're generating bad will in exchange for nothing. It's not like people were gonna play that Metroid game instead of Dread or something like that. Commander, please wait, Commander. Like, Nintendo is technically well within their rights for some of these lawsuits. It's just, it's like a shitty thing to do. They're overly litigious. It would be better for them if they just declined to take action. Nintendo is the police of their own IPs, and it's excessive as heck. I think it's excessive in the sense of, like, good and bad will. They really just don't... There's no good reason for them to be so heavy-handed about it. Like, they could just let some fan projects... Like, even if they could sue, they should probably just not take action. And just let, like, their fans, you know, promote their series. Like, it's just... like, even if they have, like, legal grounds for some of these actions, I don't think it's a good thing for them to do. You think Minecraft is gonna pull a Nintendo on Hytale? I don't know. I'm not sure how the IP for Minecraft works for Microsoft. Like, do they have, like, a copyright on the visual, like, aesthetic? Like, Hytale and Minecraft look similar, but I don't really know if you could argue. I don't know. I'm not sure how Minecraft is, like, copyrighted or anything. Are you strong? Discord filed for an IPO, which means its stocks will be up for oh boy. Public Discord. Discord with shareholders. they really found something that could make Discord worse. Fuck, we're really gonna get the thing they were talking about where they're gonna run ads on Discord. People have been joking about how they haven't done that yet, seeing as how terrible a platform it's turned into in the last years. They've never made Discord better. Every change to Discord, whether small or big, has made it at least a little bit worse. The fans went out of their way calling AM2R no trademark. If they were, I'm certain I would have heard news of it. Yeah, like the Metroid fan game, they should have just let them do it. It's like... like, I understand that Nintendo is actually, like, legally correct in that one. It's just, it would have been better for them and for everyone if they had just not, like, simply declined to take action. Like, they're going to war with their own, like, consumers for no good reason. It's time to go back to the roots. Time to grab a cheap domain and just pull a forum there. Man, forums and bulletin boards. That was really... If only we could go back. Brian, hello. Shout out. Kowloon High School. Yeah, I saw that stream. I wish we can go back to self-hosted communities. Man, I miss, like, bulletin boards. I miss the old internet. That's really, like... What is that word? High wraith? The, like... like, homesickness for a country you can't return to? That's how I feel about, like, the old internet. The way the internet was when I was, like, a kid. Going on forums and stuff on the family computer. Hey, why? Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. I'm just playing Xenogears. What? Who are you? Man, so many of these villains are just fucking aura farming. It's crazy. I asked, are you strong? Bro, hit him with the Goku. I heard you were strong. I heard your cancer is strong. Open the door. But behind me? Nothing personnel, kid. What are you suddenly attacking me for? Yeah, brother, can't you see we're in the middle of something? Fine, then play dumb. You, strong, huh? Well, that's Ramses' mech. Jeez, brother. Aren't you overdoing it? That's a little gaudy. You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? The balkanization of the internet was one of the worst things to ever happen. Yeah, it's really... The internet has really gone downhill. All the corporations came in. We really just should have stayed on MySpace. God forbid Ramses has a hobby. It's too much gold. It's too much. Like, his mech is cool. He's just overdoing it. Even if I did know this guy, I sure wouldn't tell you. Very well, then you won't mind if I take care of him. Could you guys, like, fuck off? Ramses, could you take your friend here and just go somewhere else? Like, we're kind of in the middle of something with Av. Isn't it more centralized nowadays? Yeah, I guess it would be, it's like a reverse balkanization. Because the corporations came in and centralized everything. It's all centralized in Silicon Valley. I owe him greatly. Ramses, if you and this guy have business, could you, like, take it somewhere else and we'll just retreat to Nissan? I finally found you. Now, I must challenge you. Is Mia still not gonna get involved? She deployed her mech to just watch? Wow. That's crazy. Fraud alert. Ramses on fraud watch like wild. Took his arm clean off. Even if we were to have our niches, we're still dependent on a smaller group of service providers. Yeah, the ISPs, the tech companies. Easy peasy. This can't be. You monster. My goat is washed. If it weren't for you. Damn, that's crazy. Skill diff, crazy. Guh mentioned? Guh software? Look at Guh for as long as you like. Physically Yugoslavia, emotionally a UN Hydra. Oh no, not the UN. Keep back. I like how when one of these cutscenes start, you can see a bunch of characters like load in because the cutscenes use like the same thing as like the battle scenes. Commander, let's pull out. Why didn't you help him? Why didn't you help him earlier, Mia? What's your problem? Don't do anything unwarranted, Mia. I still have one arm. One arm and one leg? What are you planning to do? Bro literally hit him with the "it's just a flesh wound." I've been experiencing this complicated, debilitating psychological condition. I'm mentioning it to help out, and it relates to what you said. Bereavement of a lost future. It's a combination of ambiguous grief and disenfranchisement grief. I mean, that just sounds like you're, like, you know, dread. It's anxiety about the future, but I get what you mean. It feels like grieving a missing person with death deniability while resenting you're miserably divorced. Not getting a lot of support because it's hard for others to see validity in. It does feel like weirdly, like if you remember like the 90s, or maybe it was different in the 80s too, it feels like things have changed so quickly that like there's like a weird disconnect. There's like experiences people had in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s that like nobody can relate to. Mia's the best. She's out here like gaslight girl, gatekeep girl boss gaslight like all day. It's crazy. The grief for a future I thought I would have. They were really promising us a lot. Geez, in the turn of the millennium, real GG of 1998. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Really calling men dogs down here. She's really moving different. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Bro is aura farming like crazy. He literally has aura. It's called aura, bruh. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. The social contract has been burned. Yeah. It's rough out here. Gaslight gatekeep your boss. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. Hey Satan, you want to bring the Heimdall out here? Like, hey buddy, could I get some help? I don't imagine this fight is going to go too well, but I'll do my best. Bro's having a long day at the Unlucky Factory. He has the cat. I hope today won't be unlucky, and it's the Unlucky Factory. Girl Boss is overrated. I just want more Granny Boss. Need more characters like Jessica Fletcher from The Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, we need more old women getting involved. I'm still kind of mad. They made a joke about it, but when they did Gotchard and they had like one of the Sukuban Deca girls as the main character's mom, I really wanted her to step in during the fights. Oh boy, it's super over. Bro exceeded the max damage amount. Wait till CD2. It's Bartover. It's never been more Bartover. My goat is washed! Fraud check failed. Engine, ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But first mate, with the control fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. We can use the wing surface effect to jump instead. First mate! Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. I really like all the boat operating scenes on the on like the bridges where they're talking about it. It reminds me of Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I guess that would have been around the same time, wouldn't it? Fuck yeah, wash that goat, use that shampoo and conditioner. How will Bart ever recover? We're just gonna hit him with the whole damn ship? Awesome. How's this for strong? Hey buddy, watch the fuck out. What's CD2? This game is on 2 discs. This is disc 1. Xenogears CD2, it's a ways from now. Yeah, this is like a 60-hour game, and, what is this? I'm like, almost, like 10 hours in, something like that. Where it's gonna be a while. This is at minimum a 60-hour game. I don't think I'm playing super efficiently. 60 to 100 hours? I might go over 100, because, like, I don't think I'm, like, speeding through it or anything. I mean, I guess I'll find out. I know it's, like, 60 minimum, 100 to, like, max complete. But, you know, it depends. I'm not in a hurry. Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? Yeah, it's not that kind of ship. Oh yeah, on the Xeno grind set. I forgot there were some multi-disc games back, even on consoles back then. That was I feel like that was pretty common on the PlayStation, actually. Insert disc 2. I want to say a good number. I'm trying to even go through that in my head, but I do feel like a lot of PlayStation games operated like that. And you even had that, that was just like a general thing back then. You had that with like Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube and all kinds of crap. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. Well, you know, if we survive at all, Bart. Haha, you seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Brother, can you hop on the ship so we can get the fuck out of here? Like, this is not the time to be just having a conversation. Sig, what's going on? The ship is... The main engine should be offline, but... Time and place, bro. What in the hell? The aura farming is crazy out here. Literally, it's called aura, bruh. There's a bit of sad note on this multi-disc game, but that's not coming for another 60 hours or so. Well, I'll find out. Bruh, the aura farming is crazy out here. Change the verb form to bent. That was pretty interesting. I've only played single-disc games on PlayStation, I guess. Then again, it wasn't on traditional home setups. It was mostly in video game arcades with PS1s as the guts of each machine. I mean, emulators still ask you to switch the disc. I guess it depends, though. New PR. Hey, rival. That was pretty interesting. Guess you can farm as much ore as you want in the desert as long as no one else is doing it. Yeah, as long as Graph isn't here, it's just him. He's him. Bart is apparently not him. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Have it back. I didn't realize there were rules. Bart, you gonna catch that? You got a plan here? He has been him, he will continue to be him. Walked into he's him, that's right, I am. Hey, Golfer of the Year, that's a pretty good name. The sand pump control feds and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, auto scram engaged. Switch power to batteries, output ratio 1/2, operation time 500. Bridge 3, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. But the damage control team can't move. They won't be able to patch the hole. Forget it. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone onto the bridge immediately. Hyuga, no, you're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. Hyuga, can you get in the Heimdall and, like, do something here? All of them holding on like they're standing on a bus. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carl or Mia, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, Please show him the way. This way, please. Pre-rendered cutscene. Sigurd! All pirates have strong positive opinions about public transportation, of course. I mean, I take public transport. A few places in the country with good trains and stuff. I'm a big fan of public transportation. You are a pirate now. Be what... Yar har fiddly fee. You want your butt because a pirate is free. I'm being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? Did they launch him into a different war zone? New Jersey? That's a secret. They really launched this guy into a different war zone. The trajectory of the escape pod. Oh, they put his Heimdall in here. That is the Dora? It was stationed here? I had not considered that, but its condition. Vantam Yoshi 64. Thanks for following. Yes, it is just like the others. Save current data? Yes. I dream of the train station we used to have here before the 90s. You could get anywhere in Argentina by train for very cheap. Be nice if we had more high-speed rail thing. I remember they were setting up a high-speed rail thing between, like, New York and Boston. I gotta check that out. I would like to see Boston again. It's been... I don't know, like 6 years. When was the last time I was in Boston? some amount of years. How old am I? It's been a while. Big airlines hate this one chick. Continue the game or wait? What would happen if I wait? Would it just kick me to the menu? Well, I'm gonna continue. I like planes, but they're just too expensive. I don't mind. I don't really have bad experiences with airplanes because I always just pass out right away. You know, back from here to Japan, I'm just sleeping the whole damn time. If anything, I just wake up a bit cramped. Nothing a little stretching on it. I can't sleep in unfamiliar places. I could sleep anywhere. Fall asleep out in the woods on the ground. But I grew up doing hiking and camping and all that. A lot of interest online in walkable mixed-use neighborhoods. Yeah, there's been a lot of interest in, like, you know, smart cities, 30-minute cities. Walkable neighborhoods. I do like being able to walk around. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes? We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by the overload of a battlefield-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the AV and Gebura forces combined. Now AV is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area as requested. It was there? Yes, sir. I see. The gear we found is most certainly the one previously stolen from the 11th development base by the Gebura unit stationed in AV. How does Kislev develop such good gears if Gebura is helping AV? Furthermore, during the investigation of the machine, we captured the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. Judging from the circumstances, this matter does not constitute a leak of our technology to AV. Why do you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with AV, but was part of a pirate group. Pirate group? That youngster again? Yes, sir. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. Oh, they also have a backer. I see. So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin in Assault on Av? You mean bring destruction upon Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Av, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? And then there is Nissan to consider. There is nothing to gain by doing anything now. Throwing the vibe, yeah. Yeah, my guy was just vibing, asking stupid questions. Excuse me. I really want him to pass the message to like this other this other soldier to pass before he passes it to Sigmund. Like run it up the line of command. It seems they have arrived. I gotta remember there's a treasure chest in his room there. Who's back in Kislev? Is it like Graf's faction? Does Graf have his own faction? Don't remember. Love when a cutscene hits at a lootable location. Yeah, it's always nice when they do like in-engine cutscenes. It's like a place you could actually go to and poke around. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, Graf, was it? Is he around? Okay, so he is being backed by Graf. He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? It's like I said. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are still so many things your people must learn. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use this is entirely up to you. And you say you want nothing in return? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. Well, what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and his pilot to D-Block. Just a little kiss. A little kiss on the cheek. D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. Stretch. My guy's having another hectic nightmare. The good old days back in Lahan. Jeez, flashing lights warning. The film grain effect is crazy. I didn't know they were doing shit like this on PS1. Quick, hit that child. We get the drop on him. Where am I? Faye, attack! Kick the baby. The evil one, attack! Faye, you got the drop on him. He'll never see it coming. You shouldn't be here. Bro's not even allowed in his own mind. Where am I? Good, you finally woken up. You're finally awake. You've been unconscious for 4 days. We're approaching the border. For 4 days, so I had begun to fear the worst. Who are you? And where am I? How did I get here? You only just regained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I am a doctor. You are in Noton, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as T-Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now in a living quarters for prisoners in D-Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? And what are the charges? Oh look, what good timing. Prince Charming has woken up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. The patron is only just awoken. It's unthinkable you would try to suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. The what? Now wait just a minute. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? He should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate heart to let him rest a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's gotta follow the rules. That's the way it is, so without further ado, we'll be borrowing him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have any choice, mister. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. It's Bro's really caught off guard here. What a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Can you let me save first? What are these guys wearing? Champ, we brought him to you. Blanca? Man called Champ. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D-Block. So what name do you go by? I am Fei Fong Wang. And what's your name? I'm guessing it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why, how insolent! Easy, Suman. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Are you sure it's not Blanca? Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. Kid, you're over there. So what's the plan here? Now, I think you got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals here are given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. I thought you were gonna jump me. By now you should have realized, results are everything. If you can't defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. Is what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared. And one more thing. Don't even think of trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. I mean, I don't even know where I am, but... You know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to prepare, but let me just save. Can't I just go right for the champ? Hey, why don't you fight me? Let me just make a point. Are you ready? Nope. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. Shouldn't we start with Donatello or Mikey? Why is he like a zombie? He didn't look like that before. What the hell? Why did he turn into a creature? That's scary. Why are you putting up me against the mountain? This guy, yeah, why does his arms get so long? Why did he turn into a weird zombie creature all of a sudden? He's really not putting out a lot of damage. Man, this guy sure has a lot of health. Okay, there we go. Love the idea of Faye faking the whole fall to the ground because he feels bad for Leonardo. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just being a good sport about it. You have lust is someone who's only just out of their hospital bed. Sadness. How about the next one? Heinrich. Okay, that's 2. How could I? Entertaining. How about the next one? Hopefully I learn more combos soon. Vargas. Let me actually heal. I'm not too sure how much this self-healing does. Okay, 95. So about a third of my health. This guy's pretty fast, but he's still not really doing a lot of damage. I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. Nobody's defeated Vargas since Suzanne. Now for the last one. You think you can win? Whoa. Did you pull it out that thing? That seems a little... That seems like you're breaking the rules. Suzanne? Ow. Well, I'm out of EP. I think she stole my EP. I don't know if healing it would take me too long to heal then, actually. I might be in trouble here. Okay, scrape by with that one. Ridiculous, even I lost to you. You've defeated all four. Ha, this is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough. Where's the sense of doing this? I have nothing to do with you. Doesn't have to make sense. This is a D-block tradition. We'll determine the pecking order. Get ready. I'm in a bit of rough shape to be taking this one. Bro was about to hit me with a crazy wrestling move. You can already tell. Is that the best you can do? Where's your determination? Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. I just wanted to give you a noogie. In that case, it's all over. Erg. Out of the way. What? Huh? Haha, that's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. Exciting. I'm in kind of a rough shape after the the last one. Let me try to recover a bit first of all. Defense up. Attack up. Okay. Let me activate Iron Valor and then I'll try to fight him. This might be hopeless. Bro's cooking me. Well, I tried. A bit troublesome. Well, a win is a win, so your rank is A. A and the D block? You guys, Steph, take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. I thought for sure as soon as he grabbed his head, he was just gonna, like, suplex him. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, you're just in a different room. You've had a rough day, eh? Oh, it's you? Looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry, I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but it's nothing I can't cope with. Bro is coping. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. The last thing I remember is those guys talking about what rank they think I'm worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What? You know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat four people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against the champ, it's amazing you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to... I didn't want to fight. Everything okay? You look a bit pale. Nah, it's nothing. What is this thing? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. The standard neck bomb. Too bad. But while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Noaton. Apart from the civilians of D-Block and a select few battlers, everyone has to wear them. Here in D-Block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. A bomb? Anyway, darn. The auto-scrolling text moves a little too fast. Well, Faye just needs to get some rest for now. Watch this thing called Battle Royale. It won't be out for another 3 years, but you gotta see it. Okay, so first of all, let's save. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always come lie down in the next room. Despacito Gatito? Hello, welcome in, how are you? Champ's room is up there, I think. I guess I can rest here. Well, I don't really need to at the moment. Sentai, hello. Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Good morning. Our food is famous throughout the Imperial capital, especially the discs cooked according to Aether theory, like Musta Limit and Heavy Waiter. We provide according to rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other. And it differs with the individual, but they're said to bring about remarkable effects. Prison food where the food is good? I'm good. How's yours so far? Pretty good. I've just been gaming. Woke up, went live, been gaming. You know how it is. I was thinking it before, but these guys are really rocking the, like, shirtless with long sleeves look. It's pretty crazy. There's talk that the champ himself recently conducted a baptismal ceremony. I don't know whether it's true, but I feel for whichever prisoner received it. But then again, it might have been Suzanne. Hold on, was it Vargas? I'm a battler in training with prison rank C. Look here, today's menu is, whoa, stamina uppin'. Well, how? If I eat this, I'll increase stamina, and before you know it, I'll be a battle master. I hope that happens. No, that won't happen. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Bro's never gonna make it. In this town, when you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they will exchange it for G, the currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. Very freewheeling prison. Soon they'll start Imperial battling games that will be watched by the Kaiser himself. Right, then's... Yeah, oh, right. Then's our chance. We'll use the gear and make it look like an accident. What's with you? Get lost! Glad you spoke to me. See, I'm nice to new inmates, so ask anything you want. What's bothering you? Supplier? Oh, you mean Hammer. He's probably at the bar. You'll know him when you see him. Go out the east door, turn right, and then keep going straight ahead. That place with the neon sign is the bar. The east door, so this way. Let me ask him about the sewer. Ah, the Kislev sewers. Why not see for yourself? Go out the west door and climb the ladder. Once you're on the roof, the ladder you can see to the northwest descends into the Kislev sewers. Oh, Big Grass Bat, hello. How are you? How goes the watch of Geets? I saw you switch your, like, Discord banner to Buffa. You get it. There's a funny bit with Buffa where they talked about... There's actually a lot of good interviews with the Geets cast because they're all stupid. But there was one bit where they were talking about, like, kids coming to the filming location. And they were like, whoa, it's Geets, Tycoon, and Zombie. They identify him with the zombie buckle more than his actual name. Oh no, it's so funny. I gotta hunt down some of those interviews with them. All the like interview stuff with the cast of Geats is really good because they're all pretty goofy. All the stuff they post online. You'll know it by the guy standing watch it near the entrance. That's his job. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but could you use the door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. That means I can't go to the supplier, damn. Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu yet? What menu? The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, the daily specials and the dishes a la rank. I finished the series I've been watching Builder recently. Oh, nice. Battle and steak, heavy waiter, stamina up and fried brewer, special a day, mighty might. I'll try the mighty might. We have the order. 1 mighty might, please. Yes, chef. Build is iconically one of the better well, it's like it's the one series that everyone agrees is good because like every season has its like lovers and haters, but Build is one of the ones that basically everybody likes. Build, Kuga, Ryuki, Den-O, arguably. Does anyone hate Den-O? I can't think of any Den-O haters, but I know there's a lot of controversy. People have different opinions about like Kabuto and Ghost and Xaid and stuff. Increase the defensive ability against Aether and physical attacks. The length of the effects is a secret. Anyway, here's your mighty might. Which shall I try? Can food really have such an effect? Have you played the fighting game? There's a couple of them. I haven't really played them. There's the one that has all of them. There's like the Kabuto specific fighting game. Climax Heroes. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. I'm not super into fighting games. I'm aware of them, but I haven't really played them much. There's also like the Memory of Heroes game. And there's the like Gamba Legends arcade game and stuff. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. That's so real. Kitchen is off limits to prisoners. Cooking requires love that is deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. I'm getting quite a bit of first timers today. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of first time chats. I'm happy to see it. Always nice. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. I keep this room orderly. This looks like a fucking mess, bro. You need some help? Please put all items back in their proper place after use. The committee. I'm a little mad. I think I got faked out. In like the first like building you're in the game ever, you can like find an item by just clicking A around, but I haven't found anything else. I think the game tricked me. Notun, the capital of the Kislev Empire, is made up of 5 blocks. T-block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. I'm a wandering battler. I came here to participate in the battling matches they will be holding here soon. It seems I got here a tad too early, so now what am I to do? You came to a prison to... never mind. In battling, men and women are called different names. Generally, males are called battlers, while females are called amazonesses. Isn't battlers gender neutral? Well, you know what? I'll let that go. I wonder what it is in Japanese, actually. Or did they just use it? It's just pronounced in hiragana or something? Or katakana? In this town, when you take proof of extermination... Oh wait, I already talked to this girl. I guess I'll go down into the sewers. I should have known it was a mistake. Huh? Who might you be? It's awfully rude to come into my home. I guess it's useless to tell this to a criminal. Now please leave. But I'm a protagonist. It's true that this house in itself isn't so bad, but was it really necessary to build it in the prison block? I'm finally an Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday, I'm gonna live in A block and get a beautiful bride and a crow's family. Hey, what are you making me say? Hey, good luck, buddy. They only let me out when we go to church on the weekends. I'm bored cooped up in the house. I wish I could go and play with the church folk. Wow, she's so speen. How did he say to get into the sewers? I forgot already. Go out the west door, climb the ladder. Once you're on the roof, the ladder you can see to the northwest descends into the sewers. Got it. Out the door, up the ladder, and then the ladder on the northwest. This is the entrance to the Kiev sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go down unless you're good. Those stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Why are the sewers filled with monsters? Well, I don't want to talk to this guy, but I gotta be careful not to fall off here. Eh, damn it. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, shut up. Can't you tell by looking? I sneaked in via the duct. I mean, I was repairing the duct boiler. Maybe it's better if you just settle down and get to work. I guess there's only sewer cleaning, though. I mean, cleaning the sewers? I think it's normal for sewers to be dirty. Why is the entrance to the sewers on the roof? That seems a little counterintuitive. Oh, I can't go in the water? That's probably a good idea. Bugs. Armor wasps. Attack down. Might be a bit of a problem. These things aren't too dangerous, but I'm just not doing a lot of damage. Let me try a chi blast. Oh, that one hits him. Okay, I got it. I figured. I get it. physical attacks for the wrong choice. Aqua Soul S. Ah. And a different kind of bug. Is this one also armored? Yes. Lucre bug. Oh. It's the same kind of bug, it just wasn't flying. No lucre bug. Let me heal a little bit. I thought it would have the Omega Soul. Looks like it's locked from the other side. The other side where? I guess there's another way to get into the sewers. Is there any way to not get hit by this water pouring out? Yeah, I lowered my attack too much for Raijin to work. Well, that's okay. Zeta Soul. That guy down there. Stop wandering around and just go home. No, give me that treasure chest. Get out of my way. Damn you. Ugh, creatures. Some kind of sewer frogs. Acid frog, yep. Froggy. Okay. How much XP do I need for another level? Actually, how much You know what I haven't checked in a while? What do I need to learn a new combo? Or even is that... Death Blows? Hagen, Hoten... 88%. Should try different combos. Hey, it's dangerous down there. Don't blame me if you get hurt. Well, get out of my way then! It's dangerous down there? Well, get... Who specializes in being in the way? Okay, I'll grab that treasure chest, and I guess that's all I could do down here for now. Businessal. Except grind for levels, I guess. What am I... Next level... Okay, so let me try to fight at least one more thing. And level up one more time. Where was the entrance, actually? I'm a little turned around. I'm not clear on if, like, attack down effects stack. It seems like my attack is still down pretty far, even just being hit by that once. Let me just try this combo. I want to see if I can increase the death blow amount. Data soul eyeball. Okay, wait. Let me check. Pagan is at 90, Tembu is at 50. How did I... Where is the entrance to here? I'm a little turned around. Okay, did those two combos make the death? Okay, it did increase by 1. So one of those has got to be correct. But it increased by like 2 points last time. I think it's just like the medium weight attacks. Okay, so this is that door I found before that was locked. So where is that relative to where I started? Let me figure out where the entrance is, and then I'll stay until I learn that other combo. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just grind some enemies until I can learn that combo. So I think I know what it is, but let me kill this guy first to get him out of the way. Okay. I mean, these bugs are so fierce. Okay. Check my status again. $93. Well, I think I know what it is now, so I'll just do it later when I have chances to fight. The crowd in the bar never changes, but the upper level of the prisoner's dorm is full of battlers. It isn't like the bar. The dorm is full of people coming and going. It's ever changing. Hey, what's that ladder up there? Didn't notice this earlier. Who are you? Only the operations manager is allowed here. It's not written anywhere. Even so, that's the way it is. Jeez, you don't have to be so mad. I didn't know. So hey, tell me something. What is this? Might as well. It's the observation tower. Observation tower? What are you watching? You'll find out. Just a minute. It's coming. There. The train? And the art direction of this game is so good. I wasn't necessarily expecting Kislev to be super industrialized. Wow, that's amazing. Well, but there's no one to manage. It's perfectly automated. I'm only the operations manager on paper. Perfect? Is anything in this world perfect? The only weakness is the detection equipment. If it detects a heat source, it'll shut down the whole thing to prevent any accidents. That might be useful information. Can I talk to that guy, or can I not reach the platform from here? Oh yeah, I can. Hey you! What are you just walking around in circles for? You're a prisoner. Work like one. Work? Doggy! Doggy! Doggy. Doggy. This the doghouse? Doggy. Don't get near that dog. He'll bark a lot, and I can't stand it. Want to buy some dog food? Give it to him and he'll be quiet. E5G. Yay, doggy. Doggy. You can feed the dog. Ah, darn. I was trying to jump on top of that thing. So wait, where's the bar? The children. This place? It's a Nissan facility. Who are you? I hate fire. I hate everyone. Papa and Mama were eaten by the fire. Water. If only there were lots of water. The fire enveloped everyone. Papa, Mama, my home, everything. I don't know. After that, I was here. That seems to happen a lot. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars to many of the children. The only thing brought about by war are wasted lives, that only act as reparations for the destruction. What is there to gain in a world wrought with destruction? We, the people, stand upon a long history of conflict and war. Is it but only an illusionary world where we may all embrace each other and live in a world of cooperation? I'm not lonely, even without a mother and father. I have lots of friends here, even the sisters. 15 years ago, in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. 15 years? Why are these... these kids don't look that old. Why are they all still scarred by fire? Did you see my brother outside? I'm always the one left behind. They won't play with me. They say it's too dangerous for me to go outside. Well, I don't think I saw him, but I'll keep an eye out. Hey, okay. Even in this smoggy town, if you take special care of water and water the plants, flowers will bloom. If anything, that would probably help the air quality to have a couple of flowers around. This is probably the bar they mentioned. Beastoid Man. Oh. Welcome to Latina's bar. Latina. Make yourself comfortable. Latina is looking good as always. She's our block's Venus. Don't you think so too? On top of that, she's a certified Amazonas. I wouldn't mind being beaten up, if only it was by a Latina. A lot of guys are saying things like that. Latina, give me another drink. You look like you're new here, so I'll give you some special advice. Around here, if you don't work, you're not gonna earn your day's keep. If you don't work, you don't eat. It's how it is. That's where prisoners like you come into things. Your job is to clean up the sewers. It's not like there aren't any other jobs. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. When I say cleaning, I don't mean to use a mop or polish the floors or whatever. Here in D-Block, cleaning is what we call exterminating all the monsters that live down in the sewers. As long as you get rid of the monsters down there, you shouldn't have a problem making a living around here. Rest is up to you. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelance profiteer, the kind you can find almost anywhere. Even if you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. If you're sent here, you're pretty much sentenced for life. I'll probably never be able to set foot on my homeland again. That's rough, buddy. I kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. Are his items really that cheap? I used to be in charge of security in the civilian area, but because of a minor mistake, they shipped me off to look after D-Block. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job? You're an unfamiliar face, but then again, I don't care much for remembering each and every face I see anyway. Around here, the criminals are higher up than the residents. The powerless have no choice but to kneel down. This is Mr. Hammer. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. So that makes you pretty much famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you not call me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. Would you prefer me to call you sir or something? No, just my name is fine. Oh, do whatever you wish. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. Actually, he's probably calling him Aniki, like in a gang. Aniki. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. Not many get rank A. You know, I'm pretty impressed. What's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. Oh, if you have any problems, talk to me. Since I'm a supplier, I've got all the connections. Well, what supplies do you have? Bro, doesn't it seem like something's missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you could find elsewhere but can't find here? Yeah, don't you think so, bro? Yeah, what's missing is item shops. Oh, and don't forget the weapon shops. You need anything? What do you got? Nothing I don't have on hand. It's too expensive elsewhere, yep. You know, it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. Got any freedoms? I'm looking for an anti-collar bombinator. Yeah, that would be nice. Do you have one of those around? Penalty action, poison guard, sleep effect, forget. Increases defense. I have a metal jacket. Brain guard, sleep guard, poison guard. I can't equip that many, so... What actually happens if you say no to his question? Well, what? No? Not really? That's strange. Oh yeah, it doesn't make the sales pitch if you say no. Defense up 2 increases defense. But why does it... It doesn't, though. The stamina ring increases defense. Is defense and defense value different? Oh, this is where I met the champ. Above the cross, a goat's horn. East and west, the ruling god's throne, the one possessing the red seal. Here and there, digging up treasures of the past, or so they say. That's the song I wrote. It's about the Bee Info store. They sell machine parts for gears from ruins all over the world. I know a lot, huh? Woo woo. This is such a dangerous town. They'd even steal the shirt off your back. But since he's my bodyguard, it's no problem. Cool. This is back into the... yeah. Is this the Bee Info store they're talking about? This is the Bee Info Center. What do you want to know? There are 4 exchange items. Hob jerky, fangs, eyeballs, scales. Oh, I should have held on to my fangs and eyeballs. These are the top rewards we pay to ordinary battlers. Prisoners are paid different awards according to their prison rank. How's it going, newcomer? Think you earned your keep? Anyway, let's see what you have to exchange. I don't think I have anything. Here at the Bee Info Center, we exchange G for the proof of extermination of the sewer monsters, but for battlers and other special comsters, we also play G for the booty or proof of the extermination of other monsters too. I guess I should have held on to those parts. That's what Notun's famous for. You need parts to customize your gear? The best gear parts are found here at the Imperial Capital's Bee Info Center. I'd like to help, but prisoners don't have gears, do they? Come back when you become a battler, okay? Today's 15 eyeballs and 22 fangs. Total reward is 3,150? Not bad, perhaps. Should I really be earning... Or should I earn my living in the sewers, or should I follow my true calling in life? I'm so confused. I have a different gear than the one I saw in the other city. Must be a Kislev model. He's more interested in his gear than me. Ugh, gears that need parts, fuel, and are harder to handle than women. What? I can't tune up my gear even if I want to without G. I'll just have to stay wimpy for now. Guess I'll go work in the sewers. Where is my gear, incidentally? I thought they transferred it to D-Block along with me. I'll tell you one thing. Things posted up on the walls like that, on that wall, they have some stuff written on them. There are lots more besides that one, too. Posted up where? This one? Information finding items. Trouble. I can help you with anything. Come by Latina's bar in D Block. I know when there's a customer for me, just from their face. Legal or other, anything's okay. Latina's bar is the building with all the flashy lights. Hammer, the supplier. Power is explosive beauty. Power is overflowing love. Venture forth, young ones. Glorious battling arena. What's this? So you're the new guy? The Imperial Committee is looking for you. They heard something about you and the Champs men. They should still be somewhere in D-Block. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Okay, so I can't go that way. I can't run across these gates. It looked like I would be able to. The committee. I don't know where to meet them though. No, the doctor's not here anymore. Guess I can rest here. Rank A bed it is. Maybe you could have actually lost to Suzanne and be put in B rank. The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Weight scale? Be glad you're at your ideal weight. Oh, that's good to know. I still don't quite understand how the weight system works. It seems I'm doing it right, so I guess it's fine. I don't know quite where to go or what to do. Let me just hunt some more monsters in the sewer for now. I don't have much strength, but I won't lose to anyone in the manual dexterity department. So I'm doing the perfect job for me, fixing the roof. It pays almost as well as working in the sewers. Oh hey, these are like those goblins. Guess I could probably get hot jerky off of them though. Hobgob. They kind of do a lot of damage. Gobble gobble. Hob jerky, hob meat. $95. Man, how do I get these guys out of my way? Still 95. 3 more fights until my next level. Did they say they would take the hob meat or just the hob jerky? Either way, it's pretty good. Pretty easy to get items off of those guys. Just grinding for levels. I was reading the novelization of Godzilla the other day. Pretty interesting. They changed Dodaka's character, although there is also a character named Dodaka. But the main character is a different guy. I think his name was Shinichi. They also had a journalist character, which I don't think is in the Japanese version of the movie, but kind of reminds me of Steve Martin. Although I guess he wasn't as annoying or anything. Steve, that is. The reporter in the book is kind of annoying. The story is presented in the book is also interesting. They go more into the whole argument about whether they should kill Godzilla more. And they focus less on the sort of romance story. The Godzilla novelization project is really nice. I hope they get to Rodan. They did get to the Luminous Fairies and Mothra, so I guess it's not out of the question, but Rodan didn't originally have a novel, unlike Mothra. It's not necessarily the case that they'll make one. But Rodan is one of my... You know, obviously I like Godzilla, but of Toho's movies, Rodan and some of the Kaijin stuff is kind of nice. They could do the mushroom one. But I did kind of have it in mind to read through a lot of the novelizations. I know all the Monsterverse stuff has novel versions. Some of the Godzilla content I haven't gone through yet. All the novelizations, I want to watch the American versions of all the movies. And I gotta read all the comics. There's a lot of Godzilla comics. There's all the Marvel stuff, the Dark Horse stuff, IDW. Zeta Soul. It's hard to get fangs and eyeballs off of these things. Can I have more dog food? I want to be transferred to the main series. I mean, as long as you prisoners have these bomb collars, escape is impossible. That's not too much to ask. Doggy. Okay, so they only take the hob jerky and not the meat. There's a comic I want, but it's $250 even though it's only 11 years old. Oof. Did I pick up any fangs or eyeballs? So you're 1 in a million chance to show your stuff. The dorm or the bar? Hurry. Well, I was just at the dorm and they weren't there, so it's probably the bar. Let me just heal, first of all. Maybe they're in the champs room? Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Capital's Battling Committee. Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the chase. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or gear even fights against monster, depending on the program. Essentially, eligibility to take part is unrestricted, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. Above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Oh shush, keep quiet. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please, think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Gears, huh? Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occurrence for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it right. You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting or riding gears. It just makes no sense for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power's everything here. The weak or the powerless just get oppressed. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You said enough. Now, could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and gears, I hate them both, so too bad. Oh, bro. Can I go through this way now? This way's the main town. Deep Rock prisoners like yourself can't pass. Where am I supposed to go then? How did you get here so quick? The new doctor who was appointed today has just arrived. Hammer, shouldn't you be in the bar? Oh bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, you will know it all. So about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Good for her. Makes you envious, huh? So he gets a new doctor to look after the D-bot. And they say he just got here. Oh, is it Satan? The new doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course he has everything to do with me. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. It's gonna be Satan. Is he gonna change his name again? You said a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here. Huh, that's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you'll have to forget about those black market connections. Yep, I know it. The Doc, Satan, what are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fits the description of Weltal. They said they transferred it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might find you here. Huh, you wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not gonna escape? Escape? Faye, you are not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him. What, did something happen to him? Is he okay? You ran away, so I guess you don't know. No, I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? Yes, I'm afraid so. He fought bravely in the face of the enemy's new military might, but it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped into an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkamp guy, Graf appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkamp and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Noatun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here, and Weltal having recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I had never seen before. Why are you lying to him? You knew the name of it. Why would he lie about that in this situation? Come on now, Faye. Nobody is pointing their finger at you. Might have been caused by something else. That seems like a stretch. It's alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe. No, most surely. I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and the others are alive somewhere. I just know they are. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me, Doc? Of course. It'll be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things. They're explosive collars. Oh, I didn't notice Hammer had one too. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars. That is rather disturbing. Allow me to have a look at it, please. Let me see. Well. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave him alone. No matter how good he is, one tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro? It's alright. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? You do not want to think it through first. Just be sure, I mean. Though you can trust me. I hope. So, let's... just take a swing at it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'm ready to do it now. May as well get it over with then, huh? Well then, you are sure you want to go through with it, so... Oh, bro! Well then, let us give it a go. This is harder than I thought. Clink. Oh dear, that part is... dead? Did Satan manage to blow my head off? Is it gonna give me a game over screen? That would be so funny. Oh, no. Hey, what is wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? You scared the heck out of me suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I'll start removing the explosive collar though. Let's not do this. I've got a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. What was that? Bro got a premonition. I can understand that. There is no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We have not explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there is a way of having these collars removed. It requires winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. The winner is also given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. So all we have to do is win at the games then? Do we not, Faye? I'm telling you, it is hopeless. To do that, you will have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time, we're talking about battling with Gears, bro. Gears! There's no assurance of your safety. He's so skilled, he could very well kill you and pretend it was an accident. Really? Yeah, last time I didn't have any desire to fight, but even if I were to go up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other four, this champ chap? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battle tournaments. With a history of 40 bats ending in 40 KOs, how come did he already get his special pardon then? Most of which occurred within 30 seconds of the start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champ for 8 years running. Just 1 second, is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to the prison life by now. But they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance, then I'm going to try to take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. But, are you alright about this? As we spoke about before, whether you were first or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with Gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like Gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very self is, even if I don't want to think of it. At the same time, it's also a connection with some lost part of me. With this in mind, recently I decided I would see it through to the end. Ellie has also been troubled by the same thing. No, Ellie was doing drugs. Ellie's situation is totally different. She was taking uppers and she had like a bad trip. Got like a personality disorder induced by drugs. That's really a whole different situation than what you got going on. Drive. And if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. So that is how you feel. I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today. We have a busy time ahead of us. Faster than we predicted. The awakening of the untouchable one. The sphere. It has been 3 years since news of him ceased. According to the Memory Cube logs, currently he is in the Kislev Imperial capital, Noatun. Ribbit, hello. How are you? Good morning. Ribbit. Megabank. Abominable, abominable, abominable. If only he had not existed, the lambs would not have become animus. The day of collapse, 500 years ago, we would not have had to do things in the troublesome way we do now. The excavation of the vessels of anima is proceeding smoothly in all areas. Reminiscing at this late hour will not change the facts. Hello, hope you're doing well, and thank you, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I'm just vibing. I'm playing Xenogears. However, the future is in our hands to calculate. Eliminate, eliminate, eliminate! Although in this case, we do not know the route by which it was carried. The activation of the gatekeeper was unexpectedly fortunate. From the Church of the Ethos, perhaps? It does not matter who. However, you mean Ignis's equilibrium must not be broken. The surface is, after all, the surface. That is a land of uncleanliness. That is no more than an excuse. It is a legitimate reason. Cain himself would have no objection to it. But we cannot use the key of Goetia, not until the fated hour. The third fleet is in Breidablik. Its remaining troops should be sufficient. Ramses's fleet, then? The orders? A purge. Do not tell him the true intent. It is obvious that he would act outside our orders if he knew. However, to raise the entire Noatun area, would so little military power not be insufficient? There is an ancient nuclear reactor in Noatun. We will use that. The half-life is 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 Celts of it, just as before. However, people survive despite that. Our flesh, such a minor thing, will not overcome it. But he, at least, must be eliminated. Yes, there is nothing left there that we require. Disposal is in order. If it is to be a direct strike, then let us set down the order. They're gonna have Ramses just blow up the whole city? I thought they didn't want to tip the balance of the conflict between Kislev and Av. Although maybe it wasn't their arrangement that Graf would be supporting Kislev, so I guess they were just trying to have Av destroy them. Wait, Satan didn't join my party? Where'd he even go? Bro, you too busy? I guess I'm on my own. Maybe Satan can fix the showers. I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy. But a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee? Oh, you mean those three. Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrollment process was a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. Besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? Huh? No, nothing. Nothing at all. I, the mechanic of the champions, have had my sins wiped clean. There's nothing to be suspicious about, eh? Really? What do you mean? I told you. Nothing at all. I've got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The batting arena is on the outskirts of D Block. You should talk to the guard. He should let you pass. The outskirts of D Block? Hey, hold on a second. What did you do with the Heimdall, anyway? What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there is something I'm curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. We can still split up after that, can we not? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. I wonder what he has in mind. Oh, let me get something to eat. What's on the menu today? Battle and steak, heavy waiter. Lady might. Okay, I'll get the steak. One battle and steak, please. Can I get that with battle and eggs? When Sir's victory is certain, our glorious battle and steak has a taste assured by the use of the finest ingredients. Let's see how it tastes. Scrumptious, flavorful, nicely chewy, quite good. Hey you, huh? Oh, it's you! I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to wander off, stay away from the off-limits areas, such as the civilian section, okay? I'll see what I can do. I can't read these posters. From here on, prisoner battlers are not permitted. The only way you can go is to the battling arena. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the arena then. So, this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Huh? Oh, hey. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. But a few days ago, you were adamant, I mean that was just yesterday, but about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a major way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters is not that bad, it's just, well, there are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is that strange? No, not in the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. The paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight via flesh and blood? Haha. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but... We told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. Did you forget? No. The gear I'm going to pilot will be, well, come this way. Walk with me. Hold on. We are not ready yet. Can you give us a little time? Understood, but we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask and you shall receive, perhaps. Anyway, Battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Okie dokie. Well then, I'll explain a bit about battling. Battling is the sport of fighting one-on-one with gears and is held in the Imperial Capital's arena. The rules of the sport are simple. Fight until one or the other unit breaks down. In other words, just bash your rival to pieces. But you don't have to fight till you trash your gear. You're allowed to give up during a match. So if you can't win, well, you know. That's the rough explanation, I guess. The next thing to do is to actually gain experience by actually battling. The key is to get used to the controls. But perhaps jumping straight into an actual battle is too much for you? Well then, why not try our practice mode for help with the controls? This is a simulation where you can practice the basic control methods. We recommend that beginners should train here first. Also, there is a tutorial mode that provides easy lessons, from the basic controls through to an explanation of the screen. Is there anything else you wish to ask about? You haven't registered your gear yet, but I can explain the basic controls if you like. Sure. Directional button. Assuming your opponent is on your right from your viewpoint, then. Up moves your gear out away from the screen. Down moves your gear toward the screen. Right moves towards your opponent. Left moves away from your opponent. Lastly, when you're close to the opponent, pressing left invokes a special move, a swift backwards acceleration. This instantly distances you from your opponent, or allows you to run away. Just remember, move in the direction opposite to your opponent. That's it in a nutshell. It's probably easier to get the idea by actually trying your hand at the controls. X is attack. There are 3 attack buttons, and X is one of them. It changes from gear to gear, but is mainly meant for close combat. And you're not limited to just one bow. By combining X and square buttons, you're able to make a chain of attacks up to 3 in length. For a total of 14 attacks. Not every gear has that many though. Square button is attack. It differs from gear to gear, but is mainly utilized for close combat, and you're not limited. Yeah, it's the same as X. Triangle is for jump. The slope and your speed affect how you jump. It's also alright to use R1 button to fire ether bullets to. O is dash. The movement controls are the same as usual. The only thing is that you cannot continue running indefinitely. Like with ether bullets, your gear will break down if you overheat. Watch out for the red bar on the side. Attacking isn't everything. Although it's said that offense is the best form of defense, at times it's important to defend oneself. That's why we have the L1 button to guard you. But it doesn't mitigate all of the damage, so be careful. The R1 button launches a special attack called Aether Bullet. It's good for long-range attacks on your foe. Aether bullets have homing ability, so you may tend to rely on them, but you might regret it if you use them too much. Do be careful. For more details, try our tutorial mode, where you will get an explanation from a different official. The start button will permit you to pause the battle. At this time, you may select the give up option if you think you won't win. Okay. Well, is there anything else you wish to inquire about? Nope. Are you sure you don't need to hear what I've got to say? If you have trouble, don't blame it on me. I mean, I heard everything you have to say. Your entry has already been made. Please follow the supervisor's instructions to compete in your first bout. I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up the shop here for a while. Let's not waste time, bro. Care to make a purchase? Yeah, that's my bro. You're too kind, man. I appreciate that. What gear parts do you got? This all happened quite suddenly, so the approvals for me servicing gear parts won't make it in time for the first bats. Oh, and bro, you haven't been allocated a gear yet. I wonder what gear they'll give you. Are they actually going to give me the Welltail? Down here is the competitor's gear store's paddock, but to prevent pilots from cheating, unauthorized entry is not permitted. Okay, let me save and I'll go along with her. What would be more surprising if they did or they didn't give me the Weltall? It would be cool to pilot a different gear for a while. But I feel like it would make more sense if they gave it back to me. Are you ready? Yeah. Well then. Very well then. Over here, please. Yo, bro, you forgot your mechanic. Wait up a little. Stretch. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddle. Not much time till the first bout. You had better hurry. What should we do, ma'am? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest the first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Yep, I was right. They give it back to him. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was provided by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Is it? I figured you would know. Doc? I do not think this is coincidental. I'm simply assuming. But it is probable they intentionally furnished you with the Weltall to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of the Kislev's military plans. From battling, they can obtain various combat data, and talented battlers who can be used for the army. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of that thing and I would not know. But it is no doubt it has something to do with the incident at Av. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You're able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, this just increased the likelihood of us escaping. Registration complete. Can I run the tutorial mode? It's a little different than the regular. Tin robot. Start the battle with the left hand, your opponent's skill, durability gauges, and then the other one is the heat gauge. When depletes his opponent's HP, will 0 become first? Indicates the temperature of your gear, which is raised when you dash or use fire ether bullets. Your gear's temperature can be recovered also, and this too will be reflected by the gauge's level. Run fires an ether bullet at you, dash or jump to avoid being hit by it. Also, if you hit your enemy's back while he or she is fleeing, you may be able to knock him or her off his feet. Good night. Good night, Windbreaker. There are times when you can't dodge your opponent's attack. L1 to dot block. Cannot guide yourself from attacks that come from behind you. It may be difficult to use at first, but when you get used to it. Battling is a game where you fight one-on-one with gears in a wide open circular field or area. Match ends when either you or your opponent's gear take too much damage and its durability reaches 0. Okay, let me try practice mode. This is kind of a neat battle system. Oh. The Woltail is a little more agile than I expected. Okay, this is more like a fighting game than what I was expecting, actually. Okay, that's the dodge. Wow. Jump. Okay. Oh, you can do practice mode? Wow, this really is like a fighting game. Give me a normal battle. The tracking is pretty good. Okay, I think I more or less get it. Ready to start? Yeah, about time. How many bounces in between me and Reiko, anyway? I missed the guy's name. Ganador. Damn it. That was nothing. Enough messing around. Let's get serious. What? What's going on? They cheated? Man. If that's Leonardo, so there's just 5 bouts in total? That jerk. He'll be saying nighty-night around now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If the champ finds out, we're done for. Huh, there's no way he could know. Let's just get this over with. It's creepy tonight. The rats are restless. This just isn't like you. Alright, you take that side. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something's weird out there. Huh? Must just be my imagination. I guess he up and left. What the? Crap, what a monster. Stay away. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary? Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. In the explosion, I lost consciousness? It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Welltail. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you are safe. That's what matters. Thanks to Welltail, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the incident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so... only one day. What's the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing. I guess don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can. Hey, how is your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use in saying that. Time is not just going to wait. I can't just do nothing. I suppose you are right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We've got to try to get out of here as soon as we possibly can. That does not mean you have to overexert yourself straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc. I'll try to get a little rest. How are you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? Oh, he doesn't sell the... He doesn't sell any... I guess I gotta buy the gear parts for him at the arena. Thanks, bro, man. As long as I'm with you, money's no problem, eh? For the time being, I'm a doctor and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. I wonder if I should go to the sewer to investigate. There are rails here. Occasionally a train comes through here, so I put a coin here to test. According to my theory, the coin should get bigger. It'll be worth more. The flattened coins. That kid's at it again. You know the kid's story? If he squishes that coin, it'll be worthless. Well, ignorance is bliss. Besides, he's never been successful. That old guy always gets mad at him every time. Can I get more dog food? I've got some advice for you, Junger. Jumping from this tower is illegal. Even if you know, I'm gonna find you. Better not forget it. I'm no pushover. Hey, hold on. You didn't hear me? The sewer is closed off by martial order, you got it? So no more cleaning up. You'll have to find another way to make money. Damn. They locked me into the sewer. Okay, let's check the gear parts finally. Now that we have both down back. B12. I don't know if the stats actually affect the thing itself. Forget it. No. Alright, let me save and we'll do some beetling. It's neat that they also have a fighting game mode. It reminds me of the Your Fighter Dendo game. Wait, how do I participate? Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your opponent from yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and has pulled out. This means you, Faye, win by default and compete in Day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of games, you can progress to the third set of bouts. Do you want to enroll? I've confirmed the entry for Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The Gear Well Towel has been sent to the storage pad deck. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's padlock. In Robo. Gotcha. You were victorious, round 2. Oh, it's a multi-round thing. Okay, so I wouldn't have necessarily lost to Leonardo then. It kind of cheated me. Gotcha. Okay, 2v2. Not bad. Keep the good work. Here's the prize money paid to the winners of a battling bout. It's well earned. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep the good work. The last bout for day 2. Win this to qualify for day 3's bout. Titan. Is that a gear? It kind of looks like a monster. Yeah, damn. Okay. That one was a little close. Almost got it. $500 Supervisor B bonus. Okay. I think that's a good note to end on, though. Okay. So, we'll keep going next time. So, watch along in the Discord in 30 minutes. Let me get that link again. Today we're gonna be watching episode 2 of Kamen Rider Forze, Denji Sentai Mega Ranger, and Return of Ultraman, along with, I forget which episode of Android Kikaider we're on. We're in the late teens, I think. Tomorrow we're going to be starting Voltes 5, along with the second episode of J. Decker, and more Magical Knight Ray Earth. And then on Monday, I'm gonna put on... What did I say on the schedule? I think I'm gonna put on the Space Battleship Yamato movie after another Front Mission 4 stream. So, join the Discord if you want to join in the watch-alongs. Other than that... Oh, hey, Jib. Let me give you a shout-out. Jib. 100 line. That's crazy. Been lurking? Nice. I love lurkers. But yeah, thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by who said hello, and all the lurkers. But for now, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. But thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see who's live. A bunch of people. Who started more recently, though? Out of... Who haven't I raided in a while? I have like these 3. 1 hour. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. I figured it out. Oh, they're playing Vital Shell, too. I gotta try this game still. It does look cool. A lot of Survivor style games recently. Read message. Oh, that worked. Sometimes the bot crashes instead of giving me the thing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, joining the Discord. Man, I love Forza. Kentaro is literally your friend. You may or may not be aware, but Gentaro, Kamen Rider Forza, is literally actually your friend in real life. Okay, but copy that raid message and we'll get going. Bye bye.